reckon is pivotal.
Bruno Fernandes has impressed me a lot. I mean, a few years ago he was the highest scoring midfielder in Europe with 33 goals in all comps, and we aren't even talking about his assists. His record of direct goal involvement is quite phenomenal.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And he's got his range wrong there. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Saka. Eze. Saliba. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Over to the left. Crossed into the box. Climbs up big. Goal! Manchester United! The breakthrough strike. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Saka. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Eze plays it out wide. And that is a little undercooked. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro shifted upfield. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. That is lovely. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And he shoots! Calafiori clears it away. Lovely bit of skill. Mazraoui. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Up he goes! He's got a goal! 2-0 and in next to no time. One delightful ball and the rest was simple.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Foot in. Calafiori. Merino. Now it's Martinelli. And it's Eze. Saka played out towards the right wing. Great chance! And he nearly went all the way.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Ugarte. Casemiro, aim forwards. And it's made its way to Gabriel Jesus! And he's there to get it away. Saliba. Merino. Eze. Oh, he's found a chance! Casemiro.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
And he cuts out the supply. Merino. Gabriel, gently done. Timber forwards and with intent. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus. And the shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And he's there to clear it. Moved on forwards. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Martinez. Shaw. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now, he's just misjudged that one. Rice. Timber. And that's put paid to a promising move. Goes for a shot! Bruno Fernandes, who's short. Martinelli. Eze. Saka. Gabriel Jesus, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Defending of the desperate variety. Mazraoui, forwards and with intent. Saliba, shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Aim forwards. Šeško! Oh, a delicate chip through. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. And it's Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. Calafiori. And they can counter here. Merino. Eze. Eze is fouled. Calafiori. Eze. Mikel Merino, gently done. Saka. Out of play for a goal kick. Ugarte. It's gone out for a throw-in. Merino. Calafiori. And it's Merino. Martinelli. Merino. Ball driven towards the far post. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Merino. Merino. Rice. Saka. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Timber cuts it out. Saliba. Merino. Saliba. Rice. Merino. Martinelli. Eze. He's through. It's Gabriel Jesus! It's anyone's ball now. Ugarte. Shaw. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Rice. It's a quick ball upfield. Calmly anticipates. Ugarte. Shaw forwards and with intent. Saliba with the clearance. Saka. Eze. Saliba. Up towards the front line. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Šeško. Oh, good spread. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's nice. Gabriel gets it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Saka. Oh, that's a nice ball. He has found the way through. And the cross comes in. He can get that clear. Lovely feet. And it's Marino. Saka was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Saka.
Manchester United. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Sure. That's been drilled forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. Calafiori, aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Arsenal are already two behind. Awful start. Now, what about this cross? Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Merino. Arsenal trailing here after a start which for them has been jolting. And here's Martinelli. Very nicely done. Mazraoui did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played out to the right. Mazraoui. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. In once more. Gabriel gets it away. Rice. Timber shifted upfield. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Ugarte gently done. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. Timber. Saka. Moved on forwards. Has created one goal already. Ugarte. Šeško, and he's lost his man here. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And here's Bruno Fernandes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! It's a loose ball.
Manchester United would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
And it's played forward. Martinelli is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Šeško! More pressure on the opposition goal.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Timber. Saliba goes forward. And nicely intercepted. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Rice. And here's Eze. Saka knocks it out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Cleared away. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Saka. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Calafiori. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that was very necessary. Maguire have it back and can go again. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Has a shot! Great strike! But the keeper's equal to it. And it's Rice. And he thumps it clear. Referee's given a throw. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mazraoui. Maguire. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, red, nice interception. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what a Bruno Fernandes! Martinelli. Eze. Calafiori. And they've got rid. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Takes a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Out to the right. Now, can he find a finish? Shaw with a fine tackle. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire, aim forwards. Rice cuts out the pass. Eze. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Timber. Eze! This time surely! He scored! Gabriel Jesus at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Mazraoui, and that's aimed into the middle. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Arsenal do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Saliba. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Chance for a shot! He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Moved on forwards. Maguire makes the interception. Shaw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Shots! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Timber. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Matheus Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Smashing header! No, not the best of headers. Timber. Saliba. Martinelli. Good purposeful running this. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Can he finish? He'll try to keep this alive. Cross goes in there. That is a brilliant interception. Calafiori gets over and intercepts. And here's Jesus. Bruno Fernandes. Now that's well seen too. Calafiori. Martinelli. Now what's he got in mind? Martinelli. Time to deliver. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rice, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Calafiori. Eze laid out to the left flank, delivered in. Up he goes! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Rice. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Saka forwards and with intent. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Timber. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Caresses it through. Calafiori with the clearance. A chance to play it in. Shoots! Can he spark a counter here? Ugarte with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Saliba. And it's Eze. Merino. Eze. Rice. Merino. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. And the ball's come loose here. Here comes the corner. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the goal would be and where he needed to put himself.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Maguire. Oh, good-looking ball. Back into the middle. He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Arsenal keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Rice. Timber. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lisandro Martinez. Oh, good spread. And it's Mazraoui. Good take, and is he in? Bruno Fernandes! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Eze. Calafiori. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Couldn't steer it in. Ugarte. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Casemiro. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Out towards the flank. It's really well cleared. And it's Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And that could set him on his way. Shaw. Rice, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Vicious ball here. There are a few waiting for it. Gabriel Jesus, and the shot! Now it's Eze. Gets it away. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Eze. Martinelli. Goes to finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Rice. Oh, what a climb! Maguire getting this one clear. Rice. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Martinelli. Might be danger here. And the keeper has it. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Arsenal getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Rice driven forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mazraoui. Half an hour played now. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw picks it up now. Climbs up big! No mistake!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Eze. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Shaw. Martinez. Ugarte. Ugarte shifted upfield. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. Martinelli. Looks a good ball through. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Matheus Cunha. And it's lofted through here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Saka. Timber. Saka. And that has been clubbed away. Bruno Fernandes. Aim forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Eze. Gabriel Jesus, lobbed in behind. Maguire puts it away. Thinks one through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's tidy. Mazraoui puts the ball in. Merino, chance here to counter. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus looking to get on the end of this. Calafiori drives forward on the overlap. Martinelli. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Martinelli. Saka. Matheus Cunha. And that's a throw-in. Šeško. Mazraoui, done delicately. Raya deals with that nice and simple. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Saka. Timber. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Martinelli. Played out to the right. It's a good-looking delivery. Maguire is there, and he can get that clear. Jesus has a go!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Clearly not happy with that. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez looks to the other side. Mazraoui chasing after it. And it's Mazraoui. Played into the middle. Has a look and plays it forward. Gabriel Jesus is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Saka. And here's Martinelli. He's in! Shot a goal! It's a goal! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And it's Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That's very neat. Shaw with the cross. Eze, and now the breakaway. Calafiori, gently done. And it's gone back to the keeper. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Mikel Merino cuts out the pass. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Casemiro. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Out to the right. That has found him in acres of space. And he's there to clear it. Martinelli. And it's played forward. Merino. Oh, this looks sharp. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Played out wide. Matheus Cunha. Saka. Eze. And here's Jesus. Played out to the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Saka. Saka. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori, probing pass. Rice. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. And the pass is intercepted. This might spell danger.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Well,
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
That pass has been well intercepted. Ugarte, gently done. Big chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Manchester United blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Mikel Merino, shifted upfield. Shaw. Martinez. Shaw. Could move up a gear here. Martinelli. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Martinez. Maguire, aim forwards. Ugarte, gently done. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. Šeško. Do have a chance to counter here. Can he latch on to this? Matheus Cunha. Cross to the back post. Cleared away. Saka. Gabriel. Timber. Saliba. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Maguire. And it's Ugarte. It's run loose here. Looking here to chip it through. Calafiori. And it's played forward. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Eze. Saka. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Timber. Gabriel, gently done. Saka. And it's Eze. He is just caressing. Tries a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I just wondered what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Ugarte. Aim forwards. Gabriel. Martinelli. Martinelli. Eze. Martinelli. Oh, what a pass! Saka played out towards the right wing. Oh, nice touch. Real chance! Deftly away. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Calafiori. And it's Eze. Eze laid into space. Shaw getting this one clear. Mazraoui. Šeško shapes to shoot. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Ball comes in. Mazraoui has failed to find anyone. Timber. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Casemiro. And it's Ugarte. Oh, great chance! Now it's Bruno. There's the shot! It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Shaw. Martinez. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui looks to get on the end of this. Mazraoui. Can he deliver? And here's Bruno Fernandes. Eze. Timber. Rice. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Saliba moved on forwards. Rice aimed forwards. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. And it's played forward. Timber makes the interception. Martinelli. Rice. And it goes cross-field. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Tries a measured ball. Another chance from a corner. Mazraoui can get it clear. Driving forward. Matches Cunha. Oh, this is a great... Oh, shooting chance! Saka. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Now the ball in. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Casemiro. Eze. Calafiori, gently done. Saliba, who's gone direct here. Well timed, excellent interception. Ugarte. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. And it's Shaw. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! And the finish! And he's heaved it away. Eze, over to the left. Calafiori. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. Shot, surely! And that's off target. Timber. Timber shifted upfield. That's been won straight back. So who's he picking out? Saka, now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. There are a few waiting for it. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lovely, now chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Showing good feet. In by Saka. And they caught Reed. And here's Eze. Eze! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop. Shaw. Moved on forwards. That's a little off target. And we hit half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Šeško. Timber. Oh, they could break here. Gabriel Jesus. And that's been well dealt with. Time to deliver. He is just caressing the ball. Maguire can get it clear. Cleared away, and the counter is on. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's Timber. Saka. Gabriel Jesus finds himself offside. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Mazraoui charging forward down that flank. They get a throw in. And it's Mazraoui. Looking for a decent ball in. Referee has just said play on. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Saliba. That's a throw. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Oh my word, that is quite something. He's got himself an absolute peach. Just cruising, they are cruising. It was the crispest of hits, he just crashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those people.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. It's become a case of men against boys. Saliba. Merino. Aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus. Out to the right. Eze! Matheus Cunha. Played out to the right. Mazraoui. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Now who's going to be first to this? Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. Shaw. Shaw forwards and with intent. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Rice attempts a clearance. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Timber gets it away. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Oh, such a clever touch. Great defending, strong and determined. Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Eze. Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. Lovely feet. He's being urged to shoot. Can he finish? And the keeper's well positioned.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Shaw, he's fizzed it forward. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Gabriel. Saliba. Martinelli. Picks it up out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. And it's Marino. So what can they make of this? Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, gently done. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Maguire. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Shaw shifted upfield. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Martinez, and it's Shaw. Oh, sweet feet. Ugarte. Played out to the right. It's run loose here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Maguire. Martinez. Maguire. Mazraoui. Maguire. Forwards and with intent. Well, that's well seen too. Calafiori. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. Timber opts to play it back. And here's Eze. Tries a shot! It's anyone's ball now. It's out for a goal kick. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Could be danger here. Mazraoui. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Shot a goal! And he's missed it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Moved on forwards. Saka. Saliba. Aim forwards. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Merino. Rice. Merino. Receives it in a good position here. A chance to play it in. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. And the finish! And that's a good ball. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Oh, easy pickings there. Shaw. Shaw forwards and with intent. Can he get onto this? Rice. Matheus Cunha. It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Manchester United are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Martinelli is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, terrible pass. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Rice. Martinelli. Mazraoui gets over and intercepts. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Casemiro aim forwards, and here's the chance to counter. It's good running with the ball, and it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. And the ball is out of play. Rice. Saliba chips it through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, great header! No, he can't turn it in.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Saliba, And it's played forward.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Eze. It's a pretty loose pass. Searching pass he's played there. Merino. Calafiori, played over towards the opposite flank. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Shaw delivers. And back out it comes. Merino. Shaw. Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte. Out to the right. That is a great pick out. Shesh, and a chance! It's there! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
How many? Just how many?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, nicely intercepted. Mazraoui. Martinez, lofted upfield. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Calafiori clears it away. Martinelli. Proves too strong. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Eze. Shaw. Moved on forwards. He's shifting through the gears here. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Jesus. He's found a way through. Rice providing an outlet on that flank. Deftly away. Casemiro. Maguire, gently done. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Eze. Played into space out wide. Oh, played through for the wide man. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ugarte. Maguire, nicely aimed pass. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Bruno Fernandes, who's short. And it's Casemiro! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Saliba. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Lovely bit of skill. Martinelli, out towards the flank. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Martinelli, Merino. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Eze. And here's Martinelli. Clipped into space. Mazraoui gets good distance on it.
Manchester United are more than happy to defend deep now. They've decided that it's not worth taking any more risks.
Unlike their opponents, who have to do precisely the opposite, and time is running out on them. Time to deliver. Oh, shooting chance! And he steered it beyond the post. Back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Timber. Saka chasing after it. Looking to break at pace. Shaw, it's a sharp pass.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he cuts out the supply. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Oh, good spread. Tries to cross. That's really well manoeuvred. And he welcomes it in. Eze. It's Eze. Chance, surely! Chance here to counter. He's through here. Šeško. Oh, it's come loose. Calafiori. Matheus Cunha.
And there's the shot!
Keeper always had the measure of that.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Rice attempts a clearance. Martinelli. Calafiori. Nice physical challenge. Casemiro. And it's Ugarte. Aim forwards. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Raya sends that a long way. Martinez. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save them up here, I know. Martinelli. That has been cut short. Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saliba. Rice. Timber. That's a lovely, neat pass. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. Oh, they could break here. He is through here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Up he goes! And he's hit it too high.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Shaw. And it's Shaw. Rice. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gabriel. Saka. Merino. Mikel Merino. Gently done.
Chance for a shot!
Terrific save.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
They've played it short. That's a Saka! still trying to make a game of this. Maguire. Casemiro. Maguire. Long ball looking to counter. Matheus Cunha. Martinelli. Eze. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Jesus. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now that's a fine challenge. Now then, the ball's come loose. So who's he picking out? And here's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. And the shot! It's a loose ball. Bayindir herring after the ball here. Cleared away. Arsenal have a free kick. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gabriel Jesus laid out to the left flank. Matheus Cunha. That's an imaginative pass. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Martinelli. Calafiori. Bruno Fernandes tries to dink it through. Rice. Eze. Merino. Martinelli. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. And the counter is on. Šeško. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Bruno Fernandes, and he shoots! Saliba, forwards and with intent. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Calafiori going full steam ahead down the left flank. Calafiori has it out wide and in space. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's played forward. Martinelli. And it's Marino. Eze. And here's Marino. This is gone, that's a foul. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Merino. Cross in, looks like a good one. That has been knocked clear. Saka, and it's lofted through here. Ball is over the line. And it's Eze. And here's Martinelli. Thinks one through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's a throw. Martinelli! Shaw shifted upfield. Merino. And here's Martinelli. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lisandro Martinez. Oh, there's a probing ball. Saliba. Rice. Saliba. Martinelli. Played into space out wide. Calafiori. Mazraoui, too strong for his opponent there. Casemiro. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bruno Fernandes. Big chance! Oh, they could be caught out. In he goes again! Sticks it away! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Saliba. Timber. Saka has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Šeško. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, that's nice. Played out to the right. Nice control. Ugarte. That's going to go a long way. Bruno Fernandes. Eze. Played right into his path. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Could move up a gear here. Calafiori. Strong running down that left flank. That's good play. The clearance is short. And it's Rice. And here's Eze. Eze chooses to go back. And the ball's come loose here. Can he stop it? Could be danger here. Can he deliver? And the shot! And here's Eze. Lobbed in behind. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rice. Cleared without complication. That's the throw. Šeško. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Great run on the overlap here. The ball swung in. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. That's a cute ball. Martinelli looking to run onto it. Arsenal have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Calafiori has been withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Timber. Saka. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Rice forwards and with intent. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. And it's Eze. And here's Saka. Timber played with finesse. Delivered across. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez, nicely aimed pass. Timber. Mazraoui wins the duel this time. Eze spread out to the left. That's very neat. Now it's Martinelli. Over to the left. Played in deep. And out it comes again. Lewis Skelly tries a deft little ball. Timber. Danger averted for now. Gabriel. Saliba. Out to the left it goes. It's come to nothing. Arsenal making another change here. Merino. And here's Jesus. Great work on the overlap. Timber has it in a wide position. Deflected behind for a corner kick. That has been knocked clear. It's Erdegaard. Lewis Skelly, here comes the cross. Now he's wondering who wants it. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Chance to shoot! Matches, and again! And yes, it's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gabriel Jesus knocks it out wide. Very nicely done. Rice. Merino. Nice looking ball. Maguire clears it away. And that is out of play. Couple of changes then in quick succession. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well read, and the danger is averted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rice, that's a delicate pass. It's a throw-in. And it's Ødegaard. Rice. Merino. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, delicate chip through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Gabriel Jesus. Timber. Matheus Cunha. Oh, red, nice interception. Gabriel Jesus. He's through, now is he in? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Jesus. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Brilliantly cut out. Ødegaard. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's got away. And it's played forward. Shaw. Martinez. Casemiro. Martinez. Ugarte. Oh, good spread. Lewis Skelly with the slide tackle there. So, what can they make of this? Shaw forwards and with intent. Out to the right. Great defending, strong and determined. Ødegaard. And here's Jesus. Ødegaard. Ødegaard played out to the left flank. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. Saliba. Lewis Skelly. Rice. And here's Jesus. And they can counter here. Ugarte. Martinez. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Trossard. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Maguire. Rice. Trossard. Ødegaard. Merino. Trossard. Spread out to the left. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes shifted upfield. Timber. Trossard elects to cross. Shaw. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes is onto it in a flash. Timber. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Saliba. Trossard. And play for a throw. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Trossard. Trossard. Ugarte. Can he get onto this? And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing. Bruno Fernandes. It's run loose here. Ødegaard has been caught there, it's a foul. Maguire. Martinez. Shaw. Played towards the other side. What a throw in. Merino. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ugarte, aim forwards. Great ball if he can get there. Matheus Cunha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Matheus Cunha. Ødegaard. And now the breakaway. Saka. Timber. That is lovely. And here's Marino. And here's Jesus. Great chance! And again! And he's there to get it away. It's been taken short. it's Rice. Rice. Now it's Rice. There are a few waiting for it. He decides to cross it. The final 5 minutes. And here's Saka. Saka opts to play it back. Timber. Produces a cross. Last-ditch defense. Jesus has a go! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Moved on forwards. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Thinks one through. Lewis Skelly. Aimed in towards the centre. And he thumps it clear. Maciej Cunha. Shaw. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Rice. And here's Saka. Timber. Oh, nice touch. Rice. Saka, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. And here's Ødegaard. That's been won straight back. And here's Saka. Diogo Dalot tries to clear. Do have a chance to counter here. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. There's the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Shaw gets good distance on it. And it's Ødegaard. Saka tries to dink it through. That has been knocked clear. Merino. Ødegaard. Lewis Skelly. Merino. Šeško. Can he spark a counter here? Šeško. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Trossard. Merino. Rice. Saka. Rice. And he goes cross-field. And it's Lewis Skelly. Oh, that's neat. And here's Trossard. That's a good ball. Trossard! Without the best in the keeper. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Martinez. Aim forwards. Shaw. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, denied at the last. Rice. It's Timber. Here's Saka. That's tidy. Saka. Saka. Tries to get it clear. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Goes for a shot! And that's wide. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Saliba, Trossard. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka, a searching ball out wide. Decent chance! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Rice plays it short. And it's Rice. Cleared away. There will be a throw-in. Lofted in. Maguire with the clearance. Martinez. Bayindir. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Lewis Skelly. Ødegaard. Saka. Ødegaard. Rice. Merino. And here's Jesus. Saka. Can he finish? Into the arms of the goalkeeper. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Short changes him with that pass. Shaw. Now he's got space here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Timber. Rice. Timber, aim forwards. Saka is onto it in a flash. Matheus Cunha. Trossard. Lewis Skelly. Merino. Rice. Rice gently down. And here's Ødegaard. And here's Jesus. And it's Merino. Oh, nice touch. And he cuts out the supply. It's gone for a throw-in. Lewis Skelly. Oh, sweet feet. Merino. That's really well cleared. Odegaard. Rice. Now it's Odegaard. Timber's cross. And that was asking just too much of him. Played out to the right. Can he get onto this? That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Trossard. Merino. Moved on forwards. And it's Timber. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Matheus Cunha. Saliba cuts it out. Odegaard. Saliba. Trossard. And it's Lewis Skelly. And here's Trossard. Lewis Skelly. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Played out wide. Nicely shaped cross. And time is up. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Your reflections then, Jim?
Arsenal lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for regret.
What the passionate crowd demands. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It is a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things.
Jesus has a goal! Najraoui. Martinez. Saliba getting this one clear. Casemiro. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's nice. Now here's the delivery.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. This looks chance for a shot! And that's caused a worry or two. The clearance is short. And it's Casemiro. Ugarte. Shoots!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Saliba. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori. Sort of run down the left wing. And here's Martinelli, showing good feet. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's a great... And he shoots!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to him.
Merino. Saliba. And it's played forward. Gabriel. Rice. It's a lovely, neat pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Strong running down that left flank. That's good play. Shaw with the cross. Saka gently done. Tries a measured ball. And he's surging through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mazraoui. Rice. Timber. Saliba. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. It's lofted through here. That's tidy. Mazraoui takes a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Timber. Rice. And it's Eze. Saka. He can run onto that. Gabriel Jesus. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rice shifted upfield. Shaw gets across to intercept that. Gets into some space. Saliba, aim forwards. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. That's very neat. Calafiori chips it through. Martinelli. Eze. And here's and the shot! And another crack at goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
Saka, I really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Cleared away. Lofted upfield. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Maguire gets rid without sophistication. Nice physical challenge. Eze. Martinelli. Calafiori.
Merino. Gabriel Jesus.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Saliba. Martinelli. And it's Marino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Do have a chance to counter here.
Gabriel Jesus.
Can he spark a counter here? Now that's well seen too.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Lisandro Martinez forwards and with intent. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. That's good defending, very good defending. And here's the chance to counter. Gabriel. Timber. Saliba. Merino. Calafiori. Saliba shifted upfield. Great run on the overlap here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. It's Gabriel Jesus! And it's been taken short. Maguire clears it away. Martinelli. Oh, what a goal! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Gets the shot away! The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
The 1- and 2-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talented technique of the highest standard.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. He's got space in the area. Bruno Fernandes! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Gabriel Jesus.
Out to the left it goes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Martinelli. Eze in acres of space out wide. Najraoui. really well manoeuvred. Gabriel cuts out the pass.
Merino.
Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Lisandro Martinez. Can he finish? Martinelli. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Calafiori clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And it's Mazraoui. Succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looking here to chip it through. Saka. Lovely bit of skill. Merino. And here's Jesus. Now that's a fine challenge. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. Saliba. Things have been frenetic in the early part of this game. A lot of action high up the pitch. Oh, such a clever touch. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And it's played forward.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Mazraoui. Oh, it's played into the area. He can get that clear. Eze. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Mazraoui. Some good work on the right flank here. Played into the middle. That's the keeper's ball. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Throw in. Saka too strong for his opponent there. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. Saka. Timber. And here's Jesus. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Nice control. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Bruno Fernandes! And the keeper's release.
relieved to see that disappear wide.
Bruno Fernandes, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Shaw gets over and intercepts. Shaw going full steam ahead down the left flank. Very nicely done. Saka defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
Martinelli aim forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And that was very necessary. And there's his chance to lead the counter. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte puts his foot on the... Shot, surely! Martinelli is there, and he can get that clear. Maguire. And the shot!
Matheus Cunha usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Raya sends that a long way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maguire. Gabriel. Saliba. Gabriel. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Maguire. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Moved on forwards.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Maguire, and it's played forward. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! Oh, he's missed it.
It was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Over to the left. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Eze laid out to the left flank. Oh, that's neat. And it's Eze. Merino. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Oh, smashing header! He's missed, but but not quite that far.
Gabriel Jesus certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. And they've got rid. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Maguire getting this one clear. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka! Saka! Goal! Arsenal!
Arsenal, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Bruno Fernandes. A chance to play it in. He's got to be in here. Shaw. Oh, what a climb! No mistake! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Saliba shifted upfield. Martinelli. Najraoui. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Maguire looks to the other side. It's a quick ball upfield. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, this is a Bruno Fernandes!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Calafiori, and he goes cross-field. Picks it up out wide. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Calmly anticipates. Shaw. Now it's Saka. Well timed, excellent interception. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ooh, a delicate chip through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. He's in a good position. Can he finish? A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
They're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
For a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has been knocked clear. He is just caressing the ball. Shaw, and that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Šeško. Šeško! And he comes up trumps again. That's a clever-looking ball. Mazraoui. Chance to deliver. That has been knocked clear. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Šeško. There's the shot! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Raya, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Manchester United take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Played out to the right. Matheus Cunha. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw delivers. Martinelli tries to clear. Šeško. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And again! Gabriel getting this one clear. Moved on forwards. Now it's Eze. Eze gently done. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rice, clipped into space. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Lisandro Martinez gets good distance on it. Proves too strong. Matías Cunha. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Timber. Gabriel. Forward it goes. That has found him in acres of space. Martinelli. And here's chance!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's shifting through the gears here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Saka. And here's Jesus. Is there any... It's Gabriel Jesus! That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And he's going direct. And the ball's come loose here. Cross goes in there. Lisandro Martinez gets it clear. Eze. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Saka spread out to the left. And he thumps it clear. And here's Eze. He's having a shot! And that's a dangerous ball. Can he find the finish? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a threatening ball. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Casemiro, and it's played forward. Gabriel. Saka. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, what Šeško! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Bruno Fernandes. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Jose. That's a cute ball. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Really well cleared. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus!
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Mazraoui can get it clear. And it's Merino. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Chance here to counter. He is through here. Mazraoui. Could try cutting inside here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Danger averted for now. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Ugarte. Lobbed in behind. Corner then. Calafiori is there and he can get that clear. That is lovely. It's anyone's ball now. That's pretty clear, it is a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Bruno Fernandes! Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield. Saliba can get it clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Saliba, that's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Martinelli. Ugarte wins the duel this time. And that's been won straight back. And it's Ugarte. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Martinelli. Calafiori. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Now it's Eze. He's well positioned. And the finish! He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Matheus Cunha. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Eze. Martinelli. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Real chance!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Ugarte. And it's played forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ping towards the front line. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rice. Merino. And it's Eze. Rice. Merino. Moved on forwards. Great work on the overlap. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. In again. That is a brilliant interception. Mazraoui, gently done. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rice, aim forwards. Eze. Saka. Gets it away. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Deftly away. 30 minutes gone. Gabriel Jesus! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Ugarte. That's a throw. Calafiori looking to get on the end of this. That is good strength. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Calafiori. And it's Merino. And And here's Eze. Now it's Saka. Saka. Timber. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Eze. Eze! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Shaw, who does have an assist to his name. Matheus Cunha. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is shown a yellow card. Martinez. Ugarte. Might be danger here. And it's Ugarte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking to break at pace. Arsenal keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Eze. Martinelli. Over to the left. Martinelli. And can he finish it? Oh, didn't catch it right.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick a spot as well.
Shaw forwards and with intent. Merino. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Plays it through. Aimed in towards the centre. Ugarte is there, and he can get that clear. Shaw. So, what can they make of this? And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Martinelli. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the shot's on here. And again. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rice with the short one. Time to deliver. Eze. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Eze. Arsenal are level.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Casemiro, that's a nicely weighted pass. Merino, that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Eze. Out to the right. Timber, now here's the delivery. Not one of his best. Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes, have it back, and can go again. Martinelli. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Eze! Eze! Oh, that was no routine save.
Eze clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he's there to clear it. Timber closing in on goal. It's Gabriel Jesus! Same again, same outcome. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Saka. It's a loose ball. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. They've played it short. That's the throw. Back in once more. Tries to get it clear. And now the breakaway. Gabriel makes the interception. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. And he's cut it out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Great defending, strong and determined. Timber. Timber, gently done. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Ball's gone out of play. Nice interception, well timed. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rice. Crossed into the middle. And he's heaved it away. Šeško, and they can counter here. And it's been played through. And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Bruno Fernandes goes short, and the cross comes in. Chance to shoot! Goal! Manchester United get themselves into the lead. Saliba. Saliba, nicely aimed pass. Saka. Saka, played out towards the right wing. Saka. Rice. Arsenal are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Oh, look at the space here. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes, now he's off and running. He could be in here. Crunching tackle. Referee has just said play on. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. And here's Eze. Tries a deft little ball. And he's there to get it away. Martinelli! Mazraoui with the clearance. Bruno Fernandes, gently done. Merino, oh, nicely intercepted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, it's come to nothing. It's out for a goal kick. Timber. Well read, nice interception. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! chance!
Saka.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Swings in climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gabriel. Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And claimed it back swiftly.
Saka.
Gabriel Jesus. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rice. Merino. Saliba. Eze. Martinelli. Martinelli shifted upfield. It's just beyond his reach. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Could move up a gear here. Dinks one through. Oh, great play! And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Martinelli. Big chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Eze actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Sure. And here's Jesus. Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. Maguire, aim forwards. Played with finesse. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Merino. Rice. Eze. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's Timber.
Saka.
Can he deliver? Keeper's dealt with that. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Rice gently done. Timber forwards and with intent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Saka, played out to the right. Timber's cross. Merino knocks it out wide. Šeško, and the counter is on. Searching pass he's played there, and he's picked out the... Šeško! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. Has a shot! Alafiori. Maguire cuts it out. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He whips it across. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Out towards the flank. Lovely feet. And that has been cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. Matheus Cunha. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Timber shifted upfield. Rice. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Well, they can break here. That's good running with the ball. Šeško. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Matheus Cunha. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. How very smart. He just got it right.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Jesus. Saka. Timber picks it up now. He is just caressing the ball. And that's been won straight back. Martin, this time, surely! Defending of the desperate variety. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinez. Shaw, gently done. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Eze. And that could set him on his way. Martinelli! Bruno Fernandes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And now the breakaway. Saka. Timber. Oh, he's found support out wide. Saka. In by Saka. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Maguire. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Merino. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Šeško. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Saka shifted upfield. That's good play. Saka. And here's Saka. Matheus Cunha. Looking to break at pace. Calafiori. And here's Jesus. Mazraoui. Maguire. And it's played forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And the whistle goes for half-time. And we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Gabriel Jesus. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That could spell trouble. Now that's well seen too. Bruno Fernandes. Merino. Saka. Saka. Eze. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
the first time we've seen them try that. It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Bruno Fernandes. Shaw charging forward down that flank. Matheus Cunha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Eze did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Martinelli. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Eze. Rice. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Saka. Šeško. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bruno Fernandes. Good, strong midfield running here. And that is a little undercooked. Merino. Calafiori. Šeško. Ugarte. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Tries a shot!
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Eze, oh, good spread. Timber looking to hit the byline here. So who's he picking out? Now the ball in. Mazraoui clears it away.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Oh, can he get onto this? Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Well read, nice interception. And that is out of play. Calafiori. And here's Eze. Can he deliver? Eze's cross. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Saliba, and the keeper's got it again. Gabriel. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Timber. Casemiro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Calafiori, now he's off and running. Now it's Martinelli. Saka. Merino. Out to the left it goes. Ball comes in. That has been knocked clear. And here's Merino. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Moved on forwards. Šeško. The referee's awarded a free kick. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Martinez. Played out to the right. Saliba. Martinelli. Saliba. Gabriel. Timber. And it's played forward. Eze. Merino. And here's Jesus. And that has been cleared.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw forwards and with intent. Shaw is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. Out to the right. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. There will be a throw-in. And here's Saka. Shapes to shoot! And that would have been some goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
So what can they make of this? Saliba makes the interception. Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori. Merino. Nicely intercepted. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Gabriel Jesus. Here comes the cross. And that's been well dealt with. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Eze. Eze played out towards the right wing. Oh, such a clever touch. Saka. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Merino. Saliba, gently done. Tries to get it clear. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. And the counter is on. Šeško. And it's gone back to the keeper. Timber. Saliba, and it's played forward. Merino. Calmly anticipates. Matches Cunha. Do have a chance to counter here. Caresses it through. Rice. Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saliba. Oh, there's a probing ball. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Matches Cunha. Moved on forwards. Gabriel. Timber. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's put paid to a promising move. Saka. Over to the left. He's in space and looking for options. That's going to go a long way. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Casemiro. Matches Cunha. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And he cuts out the supply. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And no surprise, that's a booking. Matches Cunha. Oh, that's nice. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well timed, excellent interception. Matches Cunha. Calafiori looking for a runner, and he thumps it clear. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Martinelli, oh, good spread. And that is not finding anyone. Bruno Fernandes have it back and can go again. Šeško. Maguire. Matches Cunha. Matches Cunha! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gabriel attempts a clearance. And here's Casemiro. Rice. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Martinelli.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, shooting chance!
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Maguire, aim forwards. Šeško. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Can he latch on to this? Out of play for a goal kick. Rice. Arsenal do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Decent chance! Oh, there was a decent attempt in the end.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Saliba. Merino. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, sweet feet. Martinelli. Rice, and here's Martinelli. Merino. Calafiori. Merino. And it's played forward. Chance here to counter. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Keeper's got good distance on that. Martinez, that's really well manoeuvred. Shaw, that's been slipped through. Now it's Matheus Cunha. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Merino. Rice shifted upfield. Ugarte.
Manchester United are probably looking to run the clock down now. They clearly feel that the job is done.
Manchester United, on the other hand, are left with no choice but to risk everything and to go for it. He's in, short, can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. Mikel Merino gets across to intercept that. Can he spark a counter here? He's found a way through. It's a throw-in. Martinelli, no way through, so back it comes. And it's Timber.
Cleared without complication.
Šeško. And he's managed to get free. Martinelli could move up a gear here. Well, played right into his path. Eze! Was a brilliant save.
Eze was offering a right smile there.
Martinelli. And here's the chance to counter. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Played out to the right. Mazraoui puts them all in. Well, that is not what he intended. Merino moved on forwards. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus spread out to the left. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Saliba cuts out the pass. Rice forwards and with intent. Timber picks it up now. Timber. That's a cute ball. Oh, smashing it! He's got it all! Back within one! They have them in their sights again!
Arsenal, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gabriel aim forwards. Saka. Good ball over the top. Maguire with the clearance.
Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Saka.
Shaw. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's run loose here. Eze. Eze. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Oh, well measured. Matches Cunha, and he's shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Saka. Eze played out to the left flank. That has found him in acres of space. And it's hoisted clear. And that's been won straight back. Gabriel. And it's Eze. Eze unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Martinelli. Calafiori providing an outlet on that flank. Showing good feet. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. That has been knocked clear. Saka. Now it's Saka. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire, that's a sharp pass. Shaw, gently done. And they can counter here. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Mazraoui. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Saliba cuts it out. Šeško. Now who's going to be first to this? Referee has just said play on. Eze, now he's got space here. Great work on the overlap. Only partially clear. Casemiro. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez. Played over towards the opposite flank. Mazraoui. Tries to dink it through. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
And here's Jesus. Out towards the flank. That's tidy. Cleared away. And claimed it back swiftly. Martinelli. And they've got rid. And here's Martinelli. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, it's come loose. And it's played forward. Played back in. Saka. Merino. Delivered across. Rice, aim forwards. Martinelli, done delicately. Time to deliver. Martinelli. Martinelli! Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred.
I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Rice. Saliba shifted upfield. Calafiori. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. And it's hoisted clear. And they've got a throw. Arsenal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Calafiori, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
Martinelli. Great chance! Casemiro. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Quality ball. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Very nicely done. Matheus. Up he goes! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Šeško really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Merino. And it's Lewis Skelly. Jose. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Mikel Merino, spread out to the left. Eze, backward it goes. Nice control. Merino. And here's Eze. Here it is. Takes a shot! It's a goal! Right back in the game! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Maguire gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Gabriel. Merino. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. And that has been clubbed away. Timber, and it's lofted through here. Martinez, and it goes cross-field. Ugarte. That's been drilled forward. Gabriel. Merino. Lewis Skelly. Oh, good-looking ball. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ambitious ball here. And the flag has stayed down. There's the shot! It's in!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
The changes then in quick succession. Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Saka. And it's Eze, out to the right. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away. Rice plays it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lewis Skelly. Merino. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Manchester United look as though they're gearing themselves up for something pretty physical here.
Yeah, I think it's one of those situations where you've got to brace yourself for what's coming. They don't want to get bullied, so I think they need to show their opponents that they're going to stand up to everything that's thrown at them.
So what can they make of this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's going to go a long way. And it's Eze. That's very neat. Oh, that is... It's Gabriel Jesus! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lewis Skelly. Played into the middle. He can get that clear. Gabriel. Timber. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Could move up a gear here. Driving on and making good progress. Eze. And it's Eze. That's a nicely weighted pass. That pass just didn't quite work. Trossard. Moved on forwards. Picks it up out wide. Timber. And the finish! Volleyed effort.
Gabriel Jesus cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Gabriel forwards and with intent. Trossard over to the left. Arsenal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Moved on forwards. Šeško. Cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Mazraoui. That is lovely. Ugarte. Oh, good spread. Trossard. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus is fouled. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off. It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
And it's played forward. Matías Cunha, aim forwards. Oh, red, nice interception. Merino. Trossard puts his foot on the gas. Maguire. Martinez. Diogo Dalot. That's really well manoeuvred. That is very well defended. Gabriel Jesus in acres of space out wide. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Rice gets across to intercept that. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Jose. Rice gently done. Matías Cunha. Nicely intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bayindir gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. And now the breakaway. And it's Dalot. Diogo Dalot. Šeško, big chance! Lewis Skelly shifted upfield. Proves too strong. Bruno Fernandes. Nice physical challenge. Diogo Dalot. Trossard. Oh, he's found support out wide. Decent progress down the left. Gabriel Jesus with the cross. Yes, it's an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing we wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Diogo Dalot is onto it in a flash. Mikel Merino did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And he welcomes it in. Šeško! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Šeško! That'll be a throw-in. Maciej Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's chipped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Bruno Fernandes! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Dallo.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's a good run down the right. Saka, that's an imaginative pass. Shaw. Ugarte moved on forwards. Saliba makes the interception. Gabriel. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Ugarte. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Trossard. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Shaw shifted upfield. Oh, that's a very big... Bruno Fernandes! It's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So the lead now is 2. Timber. Saka. Muscular approach does pay off here. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Gabriel Jesus.
And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Saliba. Eze. And here's Saka. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Thinks one through.
Goes for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Saka. Rice. Eze. Trossard.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Trossard does really well to win the ball there. Saliba goes forward. Saka chasing after it. Gabriel Jesus gets flagged offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And he's picked out the run. Matheus Cunha.
Takes a shot!
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Saliba, probing pass, and it's Lewis Skelly.
Fires it in low.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Trossard. Saliba, aim forwards. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear.
And here's the chance to counter. Goes for the shot!
Oh, that's a waste. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Into the last 5 minutes.
And the counter is on. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
And he is going into that little black book. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. He's gone for goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Rice. Saliba. Eze. Moved on forwards. Maguire forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Well, played right into his path. He's in here! And a chance! And yes, it's there! Just cruising! They are cruising! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
He's got four. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys. Gabriel. Saka has found the net here, of course. White. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking here to chip it through. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot shifted upfield. Diogo Dalot. Matheus Cunha. Now then, the ball's come loose. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Saka. Rice. Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, gently done. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. A chance to play it in. Rice gets it clear. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good ball! He's away! Trossard. Eze. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's played forward. Nice touch. White. That's good play. And that's aimed into the middle. That's an excellent interception. Zirkzee. Ugarte. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Rice. Lewis Skelly. Gabriel. Saka. And it's White. Oh, that's neat. Saka. Eze! That is faded wide. Out to the left it goes. That's a good ball. Bruno Fernandes! Gabriel gets in the way and it's gone behind. Tries to get it clear. Rice. White forwards and with intent. Gabriel Jesus. Saka knocks it out wide. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. And the finish! It's a good run down the left-hand side. Looks across and plays it in. Punched away. Eze. Time added on 4 minutes. Gabriel. Rice. Gabriel, aim forwards. Martinez. Ball is over the line. Martinez. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Diogo Dalot. Hit into the middle. Oh, what a climb! White. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. Saka played out to the left flank. Cross goes in there. Shaw can get it clear. Bruno Fernandes do have a chance to counter here. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. it'll be a throw. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Bruno Fernandes. He is just caressing the ball. Eze. White. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Eze. Saka. Oh, good spread. Fired deep towards the back post. He's put it wide. And he cuts out the supply. Eze. Out to the right. White. Now it's Saka. And the ball's come loose here. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Oh, can he get onto this? Zirkzee. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Saliba tries to clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Time, excellent interception. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Matheus Cunha. So much time and space. Matheus Cunha! And it's Bruno Fernandes. Real chance! Casemiro. He has found the way through. Casemiro crossed in once more. And here's Zirkzee. Saka. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! Saliba. Driven forward. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Maguire. And there goes the final whistle. Arsenal can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Your reflections then, Jim?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football won this time.
So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Harry Maguire is a real presence at the back, and also someone who can play the ball out of defence or certainly take the ball into midfield. That's a winning combination in the modern game. So many teams like to do that, and I think his stats on the ball, especially running and passing, I've got him right up there now in terms of respect, and you also have to mention his durability. He practically plays every game.
Okay, interesting. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Good Saka! Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Martinez. Shaw. And it's Mazraoui. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Looking to break at pace. Gabriel. Timber. Timber gently down. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Out to the right. And here's Bruno. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Claims it without any fuss. Ugarte makes the interception. Ugarte, he's gone direct here. A searching ball out wide. Casemiro. Shaw. Oh, nice touch. Played with finesse. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gabriel. Saliba. Bruno Fernandes. Thinks of goes for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! There is the breakthrough!
Manchester United, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rice. Saka. Rice. Gabriel. Eze. And it's played forward. Calafiori. He's in plenty of space here. Martinez. Shaw. Maguire forwards and with intent. And it's Mazraoui. It's run loose here. Ugarte. Casemiro. Merino. It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Calafiori. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Martinelli. Merino. Eze. Saka! A real chance and a real let-off.
Arsenal have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Aim forwards. He's going to be disappointed with that. Martinez. Shaw. Martinez. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Martinelli. Saliba. Now it's Martinelli. Eze. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out to the left flank. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Merino. Saka. Done delicately. He's cut it out. Merino. Martinelli. Knocks it out wide. Merino. And here's Eze. Eze! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Šeško! Oh, it's come loose. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinez. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha proves too strong. Gabriel Jesus. And it's Eze. And he's away. Timber hurtling down that right flank. Very nicely done. Chooses to go back. Climbs up big! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Martinez. Shaw played over towards the opposite flank. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Calafiori. Rice. Saliba. Merino. Saliba shifted upfield. Maguire cuts it out. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Calafiori. Merino. Moved on forwards. Ugarte, some resolute defending there. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Calafiori. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Saliba. Merino. Saka. And it's Eze. Ugarte producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rice. Eze. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And he's well positioned here. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Cleared without complication. Ugarte. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Chance here to counter. Saliba. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Nice control. Eze. Eze proves. Eze has got himself a free kick. He's gone for it!
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go. Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Rice. And the counter is on. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now who's going to be first to this? Referee's given a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Calafiori. Arsenal suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Martinez. Ugarte. Arsenal already trailing and we've barely begun. And it's Shaw. Manchester United have a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
The shot!
Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Saliba. Aim forwards. Eze chasing after it. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Calafiori. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That has been knocked clear. Saka. Saka! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Could move up a gear here. He's shifting just the keep. Martinelli! It's anyone's ball now. Marino. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Now, what about a counter-attack? Shaw. Gabriel, gently done. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Tries a deft little ball. And that is going out for a goal kick. Ugarte.
Maguire.
Ugarte. Mazraoui. Aimed forwards. And it's hoisted clear. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, can he get onto this? Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Martinelli! Maguire gets it clear. Some good work on the right flank here. He is through here. Oh, such a clever touch. Bruno Fernandes. Eze. Casemiro. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. He's got away. Mazraoui does really well to win the ball there.
Maguire.
Ugarte. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Gabriel getting this one clear. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing. And it's Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Nice looking ball. Saka chips it through. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Ugarte.
Maguire. Merino. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Over to the left. And that has been clubbed away. That's a throw. Martinelli. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's got his range wrong there. Martinelli. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's Timber. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! Ugarte. Maguire.
Ugarte. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rice. Eze. Timber. Gabriel shifted upfield. Now that's well seen too. Bayindir, long ball by the goalkeeper. Saka. Merino. And here's Eze. And he's there to clear it.
Eze really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Martinez, Casemiro, and it's played forward, and it's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Timber goes forward. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. And he's managed to get free. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Šeško. They've done it! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And it's Timber. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that is a little undercooked. Saliba. Eze, Martinelli, Saka, and they've got rid. Rice plays it short. Martinelli, and it's Timber. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now he's through, it's Bruno Fernandes! Oh, super goal! About as smooth as it gets. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Eze. Merino. Arsenal are 3 down and sinking. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. And the cross comes in. Danger averted for now. Maguire. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Shaw shifted upfield. Shaw. Merino. Ugarte. Looking here to chip it through. Matches Cunha! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Calafiori looks to the other side. And here's Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Timber. Saka tries a shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Eze, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Shaw, oh, good-looking ball. Saliba cuts out the pass. Merino. Martinelli. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's Martinelli. And that has found him in acres of space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Merino. Tries to dink it through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Throwing. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Jesus. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. Saliba. Martinelli. Merino. And it's lofted through here. Maguire attempts a clearance. And it's Eze. Can he finish? That's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Timber. And he's heaved it away. And they've got a throw. Played out to the right. Timber has it in a wide position. So who's he picking out? Skims one in. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Mazraoui. Lisandro Martinez. Nicely aimed pass. Saliba. And here's Jesus. Merino. Lobbed in behind. And he's there to clear it. Bruno Fernandes. Well, they can break here. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Eze. Now he's got space here. Casemiro. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw with the cross. And that was very necessary. Saka. Rice. Timber. Matheus Cunha. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. And he's there to get it away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Gabriel Jesus.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gone a-begging.
And it's Eze. Merino. Martinelli. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shaw, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Caught in there, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. A goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Oh, that is a bit special. Manchester United are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Casemiro forwards and with intent. Saliba. Merino. Mikel Merino. That's a sharp pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Martinelli. That's a nicely weighted pass. Can he latch on to this? Well timed, excellent interception. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Gabriel shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui, and that's aimed into the middle. Saliba with the clearance. Here comes another cross. Gabriel Jesus, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Gabriel Jesus, laid out to the left flank. Martinelli gently done. That's a throw. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, super find. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Bruno Fernandes. And out it comes again. Gabriel Jesus. Rice, that's a delicate pass. Mazraoui wins the duel this time.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Martinez. And it's Eze. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ugarte did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Timber. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Eze. Saliba. Martinelli. Mikel Merino. Aim forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Here's a chance!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Timber. Gabriel Jesus, now he's off and running. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shot, surely! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Saliba, Eze, Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Martinez, Bruno Fernandes, Ugarte, Casemiro, Bruno Fernandes, shapes to shoot! No, it's wide.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Timber gently done. That has been cut short. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's gone back to the keeper. Saliba, shifted upfield. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's Martinelli. That is lovely. Great chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's another chance! Saliba, Rice, Gabriel, Saka, Gabriel, and it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. Looking for a decent ball in. Crossed into the middle. Oh, sweet feet. Timber gets rid without sophistication.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Eze. It's a good run down the right. Timber drives forward on the overlap. And here's Eze. And it's Rice. Well read, nice interception. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. That's been slipped through. Eze! And it's hoisted clear. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Eze, probing pass. Calafiori looking to get on the end of this. Casemiro. Shaw. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Here comes the... Oh, shooting chance! Yes! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
India gets good distance on it. Gabriel. Arsenal are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Calafiori. Merino. And it's Eze. Martinez. To the left it goes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw going full steam ahead down the left flank. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Maguire. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Martinez. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Merino. Gabriel. Saka. Saliba. Martinelli. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's put paid to a promising move. Shaw shifted upfield. Saka driving on and making good progress. Saka clipped into space. Mazraoui tries to clear. And here's Jesus. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Ugarte has created one goal already. Maguire. Ugarte moved on forwards. Gabriel cuts it out. And he thumps it clear. Showing good feet. Bruno Fernandes. Real chance! Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Jesus. And it's Timber. Time to deliver. Nice interception, well timed. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Half-time getting close now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And now the breakaway. Tries a measured ball. Now it's Eze. Merino. He can get that clear. That'll be a throw-in. Over to the left. Delivered in. Maguire. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Maguire shifted upfield. A heavy challenge. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško spread out to the left. He has found the way through. Saliba can get it clear. Merino, Saliba, aim forwards. Calafiori. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Cleared away. Can he get onto this? Martinelli. Casemiro is there, and he can get that clear. Bruno Fernandes. Rice. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Lisandro Martinez. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Raya sends that a long way. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Out to the left it goes. And here's Martinelli. He's found the way through. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Eze. Maguire cuts out the pass. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Merino. Calafiori, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ugarte. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Saka. Gabriel. Timber. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes caresses it through. Played into space out wide. Timber does really well to win the ball there. Shaw. Decent chance! Oh, almost a sixth!
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Defending of the desperate variety. Martinelli shifted upfield. Ooh, delicate chip through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Timber. Saliba, gently done. Plays it through. Mazraoui makes the interception. Well, that's well seen too. And they can counter here. Now it's Eze. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. That has been knocked clear. Goes for the shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And here's Bruno Fernandes, and he shoots! Oh, denied at the last.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. And it's Ugarte. Takes a shot! And the ball's come loose here. There's the shot! Bruno Fernandes moves short. He's had a shot! Ugarte. Nicely intercepted. Rice. This official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. Calafiori. Martinelli. Oh, that's a nice ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Maguire. Martinez. Driven forward. He's onto it in a flash. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And there's the shot! And he's missed it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Gabriel, aim forwards. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Calafiori, moved on forwards. Martinelli. Ugarte, forwards and with intent. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's hoisted clear. It is a corner. Timber clears it away. Shaw delivers. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Mazraoui. It's a mighty effort! And we've reached half-time. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Merino. Calafiori. Rice. Merino. Now it's Saka. And it's Timber. Lovely feet. Timber gets into some space. Well read, and the danger is averted. So, what can they make of this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Merino. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gabriel Jesus. Now he's off and running. Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. That's the throw. Casemiro. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield. Calafiori, gently done. Rice. Saka. Timber. Gabriel Jesus. Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Martinez. Ugarte. Saka. Timber. Rice. Saka. Spread out to the left. Gets it away. Mazraoui. Up towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Jesus. And it's Timber. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka. And here's Saka. Timber. Deflected behind for a corner kick. That'll be a throw. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. And that's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Oh, that's neat. Calafiori. Saliba. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. And we expected better, and so did he.
Maguire.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes is onto it in a flash. And that's been won straight back. Saka. Saka. Timber. Bruno Fernandes do have a chance to counter here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Martinelli. Calafiori, and it goes cross-field. Clearly not happy with that. Casemiro.
Maguire.
Aim forwards. Ugarte. Saliba. Mikel Merino have it back and can go again. Looking here to chip it through. Gabriel can get it clear. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That has been cut short. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Nasraoui.
Maguire.
Ugarte. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And he's on his way. Šeško! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Bruno Fernandes! They've played it short. Now who's going to be first to this? Casemiro. He's having a shot! Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
But that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Now it's Martinelli.
Maguire.
Bruno Fernandes. Nice physical challenge. Rice. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Great defending, strong and determined.
Merino.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. And it's Masraoui.
Rice. Gabriel Jesus.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Timber. Lovely bit of skill. Rice, that's an imaginative pass. It's out for a goal kick. And he cuts out the supply. Searching pass he's played there. Martinelli showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Saka. Rice. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Merino. Thinks one through. Played into the middle. And it's claimed by the keeper. Mazraoui. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Saka. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Eze. Oh, they could break here. Martinelli in acres of space out wide. Timber. Clear away. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, easy pickings there. That's going to go a long way. Well, played right into his path. He's got away. Chance! Saka. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Saka. Saka. And that's a goal kick. Saliba, Gabriel, Eze, Gabriel, now it's Saka, Martinez, Mazraoui.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Receives it in a good position here. Šeško.
Šeško really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire. Maguire forwards and with intent. Saliba. And it's Eze. Saka is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Gabriel Jesus, and the finish! Bruno Fernandes, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. And that is as far as they're going to go. Martinelli. Jose. Played out wide. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's good play. And it's Shaw. That's tidy. That pass has been well intercepted. Merino. Gabriel, Rice, Saka. Great work on the overlap. Saka. Timber's cross. Oh, smashing header! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. Calafiori does really well to win the ball there. Merino. And reclaimed it in a trice. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. And here's Saka. Rice, Timber, Rice, Saliba, gently done. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Maguire, shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Šeško. Matías Cunha. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Surely a foul, free kick. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That is a brilliant interception. Chance! Oh, taken with style! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Saka. Timber. Jose. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Saka. Timber's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mazraoui. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Eze. Martinelli. That's very neat. A chance to play it in. Lovely, now then. And he has been fouled there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's gone for the shots. Rice. Saliba. Over to the left.
Manchester United are probably looking to run the clock down now. They clearly feel that the job is done.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. Shaw tries to clear. Timber wins the duel this time. Rice. There are a few waiting for it. The ball goes in. Alessandro Martinez with the clearance. Saka played out towards the right wing. 60 minutes played. Eze. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Going for goal! Bruno Fernandes getting this one clear. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Calafiori looking for a runner. And here's Martinelli. And it's hoisted clear. That's a corner kick. And it's been taken short. And it's Timber. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Oh, he's bustling through here. Chance here to counter. Rice does really well there, strong defending. Saka. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Martinelli. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Moved on forwards. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Now it's Matheus Cunha.
Just Cunha!
Rice. Timber. Saka. Timber. Vicious ball here. Saka providing an outlet on that flank. Rice plays it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Timber. Cleared without complication. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And the counter is on. Gabriel gets good distance on it. Shaw. And he's heaved it away. Shaw. And it's played forward. Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. So what can they make of this? Timber forwards and with intent. Šeško. Eze. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Brilliantly cut out. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. He has found the way through. Bayindir claims it safe hands. Well timed, excellent interception. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Šeško! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Manchester United, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Bruno Fernandes moves short. Shaw with it, and the shot! He's got a goal! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Eze. And here's Jesus. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's surging through, and it's Masraoui. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick, and that's going to be a booking. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes, aim forwards. Rice, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Martinelli. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Up he goes! No, got right underneath it. Oh, Red, nice interception. Shaw. Mazraoui. And here's Zirkzee. Zirkzee. Oh, good spread. And that has been clubbed away. Eze. Rice. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mazraoui played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Marino. Played out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Maguire gets rid without sophistication. Martinelli. Played into space out wide. Shaw gets it away. Rice. Eze. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Rice with the short one, and it's Timber. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Martinelli. Out towards the flank. Marino. Rice. Looking to break at pace. Calmly anticipates. Rice. And it's Timber. Timber. Oh, such a clever touch. Rice played into space. And that has been cleared. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. This might spell Eze! Ugarte clears it away. Rice played back in. He's in plenty of space here. Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Great cut on the overlap here. Lovely feet. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Mazraoui, and he's gone backward here. There's the shot! That is faded wide. Arsenal are making a change now. Gabriel gently done. Zirkzee tries a deft little ball. Bruno Fernandes! He's put his foot right through that one. Moved on forwards. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Saka looks to the other side. Bayindir, long ball by the goalkeeper. Ugarte. And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ødegaard. Gabriel gently done. And it's Timber. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And here's Jesus, and he's lost his man here. Rice. Merino. Saka. Out to the right. Can he deliver? And it's crossed into the middle. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Timber. Saliba, aim forwards. Martinelli, spread out to the left. Martinelli. And here's Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Saka has been caught there, it's a foul. He's gone for goal. That has been knocked clear. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Keeper's got good distance on that. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield, and it's Shaw. Matthews Cunha. Oh, good ball. Oh, the ball's come loose here. They've played it short. Oh, sweet feet. Ugarte. That's a good ball. Firmly met. That's really well cleared. Martinelli. Crosses it in. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's a cute ball. Arsenal making another change here. Lewis Skelly cuts it out. Now it's Xerxes. Now what about a counter-attack? Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Jesus. And here's Saka. Lewis Skelly, up it goes.
Chance for a shot!
Oh, that's a very decent...
And a chance!
Well, it was a chance, but meet and drink for the keeper. And they can counter here. It's good running with the ball. Matthews Cunha. Shot a goal! Oh, he's kicked it out, that's a great save.
Xerxes really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Gabriel Jesus, now he's off and running. Shaw. And it goes cross-field, and it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes is fouled. Well, he's playing innocent, he has every reason to.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing.
nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Oh, they could be, and the keeper couldn't hold it. No mistake. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Gabriel, Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Merino. He's shifting through the gears here. Gabriel Jesus. Casemiro. Martinez. Shaw, and it's played forward. Aim forwards. Cleared away and claimed it back swiftly. Rice. Lewis Skelly. Moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. And it's Ødegaard. Rice. Rice, gently done. And here's Ødegaard. Ødegaard turns and goes back. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Arsenal cannot keep hold of the ball. And here's Jesus. Lewis Skelly. Merino. Rice. Ødegaard. The referee's awarded a free kick. That was beautiful, something close to genius. Arsenal playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Martinez. Maguire. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Timber gets over and intercepts. Gabriel Jesus. Trossard. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Shaw. Zirkzee. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Zirkzee. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Zirkzee. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Shaw. Casemiro. Maguire shifted upfield. And he's found a way past. Zirkzee! Oh, terrific save.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Clearance is short. What a throw in. And here's Zirkzee. Here's Zirkzee! And that is a routine catch.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Shaw. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And that's out of reach. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Saliba. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Played back to the goalkeeper. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro, long ball upfield. Timber makes the interception. Saliba. Aim forwards. And here's Trossard. And it's Lewis Skelly. No way through, so back it comes. Shoots! Danger averted for now. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Riquelme, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Bruno Fernandes. That's tidy. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha, played out wide. Back into the middle. Big chance! Trossard. Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly forwards and with intent. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. Casemiro, and it's played forward. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Trossard. Ødegaard. Lewis Skelly. And here's Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Shaw. That's a lovely, neat pass. Rice. Merino. Trossard. Ødegaard. Over to the left. And it's Lewis Skelly. Oh, that's neat. It's run loose here. Moved on forwards. Ugarte did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Searching pass he's played there. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. And now the breakaway. Diogo Dalot has a look and plays it forward. Lewis Skelly. Merino. Ødegaard. Rice forwards and with intent. Maguire. Shaw. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Zixi is onto it in a flash. Shaw. Can he spark a counter here? And he's managed to get free. Success! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Gabriel. 5 minutes left on the clock. Merino. Trossard. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. India, long ball by the goalkeeper. That has been cut short. Rice. Saka. Tries a measured ball. Casemiro, quality ball. Zirkzee chasing after it. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Zirkzee. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Martinez. Shaw. Martinez. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Zirkzee. Matheus Cunha. Shaw has it out wide and in space. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that was very necessary. Odegaard. Could move up a gear here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gabriel, played towards the front line. Saka. And it's Lewis Skelly. Odegaard. And here's Trossard. Oh, it's Gabriel Jesus!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Still trying to make a game of this. Maguire. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Cross goes in there. That's not going far. Odegaard. Trossard. Saliba, aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Casemiro. Now it's Zirkzee. Lewis Skelly. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. Rice. Played towards the other side. Lewis Skelly. And the keeper has it. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Zirkzee. And that's a good Zirkzee! post. Merino. Trossard. Saliba, gently done. Odegaard changes him with that pass. Out to the left it goes. Tries to get it clear. Rice plays it short. Delivered across. Deftly away. Timber, it's a delicate pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nicely intercepted. Keeper's got good distance on that. Manchester United have reclaimed it. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's got to be Matheus Cunha! And he hits the net. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Gabriel, Saliba, Merino. Moved on forwards, and it's Lewis Skelly. Nice looking ball. Diogo Dalot gets it away. Trossard. Ball comes in. Shaw tries to clear. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Ugarte. Oh, red. Nice interception. Gabriel. Saliba. Merino, Trossard, Odegaard, Rice, forwards and with intent, Casemiro, Shaw, Martinez, Shaw, and it's played forward, Zixi, now he's off and running. That's a little off target. Casemiro, that's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Raya sends that a long way. pass is intercepted. Now it's Matheus Cunha. So who's he picking out? Short. Can he finish? Merino. Luis Skelly. Merino. Oh, a delicate chip through.
It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Manchester United got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Gabriel. Timber. Saka. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Jesus. That's an excellent interception. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Shaw. Martinez. Now it's Trossard. Casemiro. And here's Ødegaard. Big chance! Brought out the best in the keeper. And it's been taken short. Timber flings it across. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. He's in a great position. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Out for a throw. Merino. Martinez. Casemiro. Martinez. Shaw. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Diogo Dalot looks to get on the end of this. He is through here. Diogo Dalot. Trossard gets in to thwart him. Rice. Merino. Trossard. Luis Skelly. Now that's well seen too. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Success! He's put it wide.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Rice. Saliba. Trossard. Ødegaard. Saka. Ødegaard. And here's Jesus. Great defending, strong and determined. Trossard. Merino. Played out to the right. Rice. Now then, the ball's come loose. Timber. Now it's Saka. Oh, he's dealt with that well. So, what can they make of this? Succumbs to the pressure. Trossard. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Lewis Skelly. Ødegaard. Saka. And it's lofted through here. And that's it. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?